And we should possibly, remotely, maybe be live with more Expedition 33 because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Even when we lose, I'm enjoying it. Oh. And if it wasn't storming yesterday, we probably would have gone longer. But we've got some people to fight. Of course, we're doing Luna because she's equipped with all the solo fighting stuff. Who will destroy us next? I think we still have giant feet to do, so let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll do tiny head. His feet are legendary. He's also probably very tall. Yeah, all the giant feet ones do seem quite tall. Ah, I missed it. I was a little too fast on that. But let's go ahead and start, beating him up, possibly. I think we just need to do a little bit of immolation. Get him burning a slight bit. That one was too late. I'm gonna try and get his parry timings down so we can actually, you know, beat this the proper way rather than just dodging and setting him afire. That was way too early. For some reason, the ones that do the little like slow wind up always get me. Because I'm a little bit too eager to jump on the button. We're going after Big Feet again. I think I can get it. Just a matter of being smart. What am I doing wrong with that one? That one I thought I got, but maybe it's like right as he hits. Maybe?
I'm ready.
That one was a little bit before he hit. Let's go with... I'm going to go with a what? No, we're going to go with an immolation again. No, we'll do wildfire. That'll get us extra stains. That was way too early.
Let us stain them.
Let's go ahead. I'm going to use a healing tint. That was too late. That was too late. When is the time in that one? Forward. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not understanding when the time on that one is supposed to be. And I think we go ahead, do a healing tint. Yeah, I don't know the timing on that one. I really don't know when in his swing he's going to be actually needing to be parried in that one. This one I'm starting to get. But that right hook just isn't making sense to me. Let's just go do another healing tint. Yeah, I'm guessing it's when he raws, but I really don't know. We're gonna keep trying. Let's go ahead and do a wildfire.
I'll do it.
And our counters are solid on that one. It's just a matter of that right hook. Because they do have sound cues as well. I am noticing. So as far as our follow-ups, we don't have enough to do a break. We could do an Ice Lance for an increased damage and slow. So I think we might actually do that. We do a bit more with fire, but...
I'll do it.
Okay, we got it there. I'm not sure exactly what the signal for it. It's like the end of his roar is whenever we're supposed to hit it. So we got him down. And we got a protecting last stand. Giant gain shell if fighting alone. So let's go ahead and go over to her. We're still needing to learn stun boost, unfortunately. What happens if we unequip that whenever it's not done yet? Does it just disappear all the points on it, or... I'm looking for it on our list. I don't know. I don't remember where it was on the list. Yeah, it was one of the red ones. Yeah, stun boost, it still has a point towards it. So I think we go ahead and put that on... free aim, base attack. I think we might put that on in place of versatile. Just because we can. We'll use that to level up on him a little bit. Oh, and yeah, she's catching up in level. I don't know if the person in the back line gets levels as well, but Tiny Head is our last one. He's already kicked our butt a few times. He looks ridiculous, but he's strong.
Ready to evade.
Oh, and I missed all but one of them. Okay. It's a buff that reduces damage by 20%. Okay. Let's go ahead, and we do want to start up with an immolation. He is a lot faster than us.
I'm ready.
But if we can get the parries down, his turns are basically going to become our turns. Because that just gives us a free chance to get an extra 2,000 damage. Let's go for wildfires, actually. It gets us better options for stains.
Ready to evade.
I was lucky with that one. One more wildfire. So that's a 2-hit. Oh, geez. Yeah, the feint. Because what the feint does is it causes me to go into a parry mode, which I can't recover from fast enough to do another parry. That's such a dick move. I like it, but it's a dick move. I think we've got this, though. I think we can actually do it. Yeah, parry is...
Let us stain
and that's a
them.
500 damage attack. Oh, and we're out of healing tints. Lovely. Okay, skills. Let's do wildfires from the get-go. We just have to do everything perfect to win. That's fine.
I'm ready.
I did not get a single one of those? Bullshit. I'm pretty sure I got that last one the same timing we blocked it last time, but I need to go rest to get my stuff back. And yeah, those guys talking, it's kind of cool. I do find it a little bit irritating that they talk so much. I don't think it should be constant. That's just my opinion. But you did level up, so we can get 3 more there. And skill-wise, I don't think you got enough skill points to actually get something I want. Yeah, we want to get 10 first, although this is tempting. Because that is... and break damage, 5 hits. That could be better. We could be going Earth Fire. Oh, but Ice Fire is very tempting, too. And of course, I forgot to rest. We only have the one guy left to kill. And then we've got this area done. And then we can actually just proceed with the story without having anything left back here to do that I'm aware of. Other than find a path to that damn place. I need to actually look up a... I hate to say it, I might have to look up a guide on how to get down there. And it might just be something we can't get to until later.
oui, là, faut
It's
se
fine
mettre
either
au-
way, but let's try and get these timings down. Opened up with a nice hit. Let's go Wildfire to start. That was too early for that one. But I saw the
Ready
feint.
to evade.
Yeah, his attacks look very similar. So I'm having to be very aware of that. Skills, another Wildfire.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that feint is going to wreck me. Okay, so we don't have that built up. I think we just do an immolation.
I'll
We
do
need the parries. Yeah, we need the parries to win, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to get those timings down. Too early. I caught the feint, but I went too early on the left hook.
Oula, faut sauve, Nabil. Ok?
I really wish I didn't have to sit here and hold the buttons to confirm that,
Ah,
but
oui, là, faut se mettre
and they are very loud compared to the
I'll do it.
environmental. Fight me game.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, Wildfire.
I'll do it.
That one's probably the easiest one for me to parry, thankfully. Because it broadcasts itself. Yeah, that 3-1, I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to consistently get it. I'm not wasting my points until we actually get
I'm
him
ready.
down a decent amount. My recovery items, that is, because I don't want to have to wander back to the
A
flag a
storm
million
is
times.
coming.
Ice Lance is 4. Okay, so he's defenseless for a little bit. We can get the 2-punch. Skills. We're going to go with Ice Lance to slow him down a little bit.
Ice, shatter. I'm ready.
Yeah, counters I feel like are going to be
Ready to evade.
my cornerstone on how to beat things for a while. So learning to parry is super important. Skill-wise, we go for... I think we go for Wildfire again.
I'll do it. No margin for error.
Items, Healing Tint.
Good.
Dang it, I missed the third one, and I knew I missed it because I felt it. The like timing on it, I pressed it too early, and I was like, shit, I know I'm taking damage.
Now's our chance.
Okay, follow that up with... Let's do Immolation? Actually, I don't remember whether we have that on her or not. We do. Skills. We do an Immolation now.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Come on, tiny head. And that last one I am bad at
hurts.
blocking. Let's go ahead and do a Healing Tint.
Feeling better. I'll do it. Let's
Oof.
push forward.
Last healing tint.
I'll do it.
I wish I didn't have to burn them all up right there at the end, but... Ooh,
So much potential.
this is getting hairy. Okay, so we want to do a wildfire. And if we
I'll
can
do it.
get this parry, it might kill him. Yes. Ha ha, we got all of them. Yay, not perfect, not beautiful, functional. And that's all we needed. Got solo fighter, 50% more damage if fighting alone. So we don't need to actually... I mean, we already beat all your real fighters, little dude. And I think we've gotten pretty much every optional thing that we could find. So let's upgrade her attributes. She is, of course, higher level than everybody now. Although, he leveled up as well, so they are splitting XP even whenever they're not in the fights. Which works out good for us. And yeah, defense is going to be really important for her. Learn skills, don't need to. Although, you're getting close. You're at 7. Actually, they're both at 7. Who else learned a skill point? Who did I need to go look at? No, I don't need anybody to be looked at. That's fine. But I am going to be changing off her gear now. Although, we should bother learning those. Because I have a feeling that'll be very nice to have. In terms of... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep them on her for now. There's 0 bonuses to her. She's strong enough as is for now. So, as we get those unlocked, we'll swap them off. But we'll be able to set them as Luminas if we learn them. That way, we can have them in case the party goes down. The person who's left will be just kicking ass. Which seems like a good one. Base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. You know what? Actually, no. Although that is not bad. Think we instead go for the increased counterattack damage, because we are going to be going for those. If she goes down, we will be reviving her. Staggering attack is good for him. She has how many points? 4 to play with? Let's go for augmented counter. By the time I get through all of this, chances are I'll have kind of invested to have 1 or 2 people have all the skills unlocked. But for now, we're not. CL is definitely on my short list to be made into the main team. But... because I do feel like our main team is going to get shook up a bit. Either they're going to get kidnapped or they're going to die. I'm not sure which one yet, but I think it's going to be either brown-haired guy. I mean, let's go and look at their names. I think it's either going to be Gustav or Mael that dies. I'm just getting that it's an RPG vibe. You don't have 2 people who are like, we must survive, we must help each other, blah, 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 and not have one of them die. Let's see, map-wise, we want to go east, which is, yeah, Eski's Nest, which is going to be on the other side of this. And we can't get in there yet. The only ones that we haven't really done anything with... yeah, the path into the Gestural Village is going to be a pain in the ass. The Red Woods, we've already done. Small Bourgeon. Actually, we could revisit the Small Bourgeon. See if it's evolved yet, and we can kill it. That is another optional kill. Do we have enough to do... no, we have 16,000, so we don't have enough to do the... little, whatchamacallit again, the puddle. You have a couple garbage guys there that we could fight. You know what? Actually, it's kind of worth it to take these fights. Because can I actually get up to him? Yeah, it's worth it to take these fights so we can get through those if you're alone skills. Pop. Pop. A little bit of burn. He has 2 points, so he can do a marking shot. I think we're going to do it on you, so all 3 of them are marked. Skills, leading that over to Wildfire. That will hit all of them with burn. Oh, it just straight up killed them. That's fine, too. And we learned some Lumina, so she got her last stand critical, so we could equip the... Oh, yeah, we learned 3 of them. Stun Boost, last stand critical, and Breaker. But she's already learned that one. What else do we need to learn? We could learn First Offensive. Solo Fighter. Empowering Last Stand are 2 that we need to learn. So I think we go for Empowering Last Stand next, just to learn it. And no, we can't break the boxes out here because we can't actually aim a shot. Do we see anything special there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, hi, guy. How you doing, little buddy? Can I talk to you yet? Look, big size. Like brother. You grow fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take. Reward. What do you have? What you got for me, little buddy?
What have we here?
Color of Lumina? Is that all you give me? Aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see, up, not mistress. Regent. Who's Regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches. There. Sky. No, do not want. Let's see. Okay, so there's a headshot. Let's go with skills. Another marking shot. It's weak versus lightning. Do I want to use up the mark? Think I will.
Feel the burn.
Just to get that burn on him. And since he's burning, we still can go into Swift Strike. Yeah, it's hard for me to see when to dodge whenever they're that big and that up close. Oh, 3 turns before an Expeditioner's eaten. Okay. That's nice to know. Let's go for another skill, another marking shot.
Take them down.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh, do I burn the mark? I think I still do. Because I want to stack up a lot of burn on him. She's still going to do a decent amount of damage. She doesn't have enough for Florette Fury. She does have enough for Pierce. So we'll go ahead and yeah. And now you just attack. You need to build up for an overcharge.
On me.
Okay, 2 turns until he Expeditioner's eaten. That's fine. He's burning for 12. Let's go with an immolation again. Or do we go for a wild? I think we go for a wildfire this time, actually.
Time to hit big.
You switch over to offensive switch. Although Florette Fury is an interesting one. That would break him and stun him, so we'd actually be able to do something else with him. No, we go Swift Stride. And you overcharge.
I guess this'll do.
That was very loud, my buddy there.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so we have basically 6 attacks to just do whatever we can.
Feel the burn.
Which I think is fine. I think we'll be okay. He only has 1 point, so bonk to get that on. Go ahead and use it up.
En garde.
Skill-wise, it is going to be... Say. He was relatively easy to kill, oddly enough. Some of them have not been super easy, but
feelings.
we go ahead and get the rewards, then we kill them. I feel bad for him, but we already started off with that, so I might as well keep it going. Okay, so he's got attack lifesteal done. So we will lean into learning. What's the next one to be learned? Solo fighter, I guess? Yeah, I think him getting solo fighter is fine. Extra AP at the start, increased damage on stunned enemies. We got stun boost done as well. So we'll get roulette on him. Might as well learn it on him. She finished learning accelerating last stand. So she can get first offensive. And what else do we have to learn? All of them that are colored in should be able to just be gotten with points. The ones that aren't colored in that are gonna need a little bit of work. Let's go to Lumina's. Yeah, the ones that have the little symbol on them are the ones that we have from equipment. So let's go ahead and get rid of exposing attack to free up some points. We want the 3 AP. Let's go through these. Free aim damage up. Not really needed for her. She doesn't usually do a lot of free aiming. Cleansing Tint would be nice, but we don't need it right now. Dodger, Energizing Break. Although she's not breaking very often either. Marking Shots. Generally speaking, if we're using shots on her, we want to be applying burn and mark, so we want to keep those. Counterattack damage up, yes. AP on killing enemies. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy would be kind of nice. Energizing jump, yes. Powerful revive is kind of nice because if she goes down, we will definitely be reviving her. Stun boost, yes. Although energizing start might be the better pick for that. For that 10 points. So I guess we do just take the increased, or do we take critical burn? Take critical burn, because we're going to be using burn a lot as well. You are going to probably have pretty similar, but you're going to be going for augmented aim. You're probably not going to be killing enemies yourself, so that can be taken off in exchange for something slightly better. Increase counterattack damage. That seems like the better pick there. He doesn't have a lot of Lumina because we haven't been dumping into him. I'm dumping into her because I actually like her skill set. And I'm hoping I'm crossing my fingers that she's not the one of the two that gets killed. But I was thinking about it yesterday. And I was like, one of these seems like it's going to be dying. Okay, staggering attack, yes. Marking shots, yes. Augmented counter, yes. Burning shots, yes. Critical burn, yes. Although she doesn't do shots very often, I do like having those on just in case. Really, I think what she has on her is fine. But yeah, between the two of them, I'm going to try and keep them around the same Luminas. Because I think they're going to be my two main teamers for now. I'm still not sold on Gustav. His abilities are handy. They're setting up the other two, but she is like straight up more damage. And well, really, Mael is the big damage dealer. Luna is kind of falling off to second. And Sael, we actually haven't done a lot with. So 17,000 to mess around with. So we have everything here done. And yeah, all we have left to do is go east. We might punch these guys just outside the gate for more completions on the Pictos. Although those are really good stat-wise, those Pictos. So equipping them might not be the worst of ideas. Just for the sheer amount of life. I might actually put them on Gustav. Even though he's not the one that will really need the abilities from them. Okay, so you first. Bonk. You second. We actually get mark on either of them? No. We have two left, so we're gonna put marked on you. You don't have
Storm is coming.
half your life gone from being exploited. And Wildfire is our follow-up. Ta-da! We are working stuff nicely. Oh, Mael leveled up. Sweet. And we got Protecting Last Stand, which means we can swap her off of it. What else do we actually need to learn? He's learning Solo Fighter. I think that's everything being learned. We're going to go ahead and take Critical Moment. Reason being, she's not in our main party, so she's just going to be equipping whatever we want to throw on her. And at the end of this, once we get everything kind of squared away, I guarantee you we'll be using just the Pictos for stats and using Lumina to actually equip the ones we want. So let's go for Versatile and... Although she could go for the solo stuff, now that I think about it. Because if they die, she's our backup party, like, by herself. So that wouldn't necessarily be the worst of ideas. You know what? Let's do that. Augmented counter, last stand critical, and... Oh, we're still learning that last one. So I guess protecting last stand is the one to go for. What's 870 life gonna do for us? We still could not survive one hit from the pink guy at this point, which is hilarious to me. And we're going the wrong way. I'm wondering if she said she woke up in a forest with yellow trees or flowers. Did she get up there, or did she wake up in the place to the northwest of us? Because if we go to the map, you can see that there are yellow trees up here as well. So we have hidden gestural into this area. So as far as progression forward, where we need to go is past these guys and to that spot over there, I think, where it's got like a sun thing. I'm going to go ahead and kill these guys just to get a little bit more progress. The range on that is a little bit shorter than the graphic, so it throws me off a little bit. Why am I getting pinged for messages here? What am I getting pinged about? Okay, that's nothing important. Okay, so you always go first. Let's go ahead and open these guys up. In the head. In the head. In the head. We only got one mark out of all those. That's fine. I think our target is going to be... they are all defenseless, though. I think he's going to be our target. Because we want Mark on as many as possible. That's kind of our goal. So we can wildfire up.
On guard.
And Swift Strike.
Fire.
Yeah, we turn one these guys if we get the ambush. Works great for me. I think we learned... Oh. Energizing start. Nope. I mean, she already had all her stuff. So no, that just got us closer. That's fine. Okay, map-wise, we want to go to the left. Yeah, it's this area over here. I guarantee you there's going to be a way over those. I just don't know when we're going to see that yet. And no, I have no idea how to get to that platform in... way to the Jestrels camp. There is a lower platform. It's just I don't know how to get to it. I looked all around the area, didn't see any signs. I am sadly already out of coffee. No. At least I have water. So he should let us pass. We do have 66 here. We did level up as well. So let's take that. You are going to take agility as well. We're just going straight agility at this point, I think. They're getting all these points from the Pictos to their defense. I think I might end up needing to do that while I'm learning enemy patterns. Hold up. Learn skills. Does everyone have locked skills? Yeah. He has a crap ton of locked skills. She only has a few. I don't know how we unlock them.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, Kupakima ba parino.
No. It's the password.
Pico femico la gor granda bare bombino passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Why did that seem right?
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they're supposed to be stupid, not forgetful. Although I guess, in a way.
Humanito bucapiva, vata parina, toparino.
Oh, okay. Humans are ruder than Jestrels. I mean, yes, but I don't like being called out like that. Okay, how do we get over to that? These tunnels do not look like they have any exits on the sides. I'm looking for possibly a crawl space on the side. Because I have a feeling that's the way through. Okay, so this is very cool.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Dreamlike, maybe? That's a mime. So that is our mime for the area right away. We also have a path over there. I'm just looking. There's a bunch of hands. I'm just looking for if there's a grapple point or something. Okay, so yeah, there is something there. That's another one of those enemies that runs away after a certain number of turns, I guess, or that just doesn't do anything. Can we actually jump off of these? Okay, so there's the way down there. What's the way down over here? I'm pretty sure we can just drop off. Okay, there it is. So that's the way back up. Okay. And yes, I am shooting the mime. Because I want as much advantage on this mime as possible. Mimes are bastards. Yep, protect yourself. That's fine. 3 shields on it this time. Okay, so it is barely moving in that regard. Let's go ahead and we will drop an immolation.
Feel the burn.
Just to get it moving down on that path. You go ahead and build up your Swift Strike.
A storm is coming.
Let's get... I think we do want to keep... Let's do a Wildfire instead. Because we need to break it to be able to do any real damage. That's kind of where we're at. That is the whole mime shtick. They don't have any weak points. As long as they can keep that wall up, they're not bothered in the least.
Take them down.
En garde!
Skills. We don't have enough for Florette, but we can do the Percé. Which does put it in range to be... God dang. Yeah, that puts it in range to be overcharged, but we don't have overcharge ready, so guess what you're going to do? Revive Tint. That was just me being bad at dodging. It's not a problem. Okay, Swift Strike.
Lune, watch out!
Damn it! Get good, scrub, is what people should be yelling at me right now.
This was weak.
So that breaks its defense. We need to do Lorette Fury. You need to be revived.
Let's push forward.
And I think, yeah, we do Immolation for extra
Feel
damage.
the burn.
You should. Low fire damage applies defenseless. Yeah, as soon as you bring down the wall, they die. It's just a matter of surviving until you get that stun in. And we got another baguette. Is our main team's entire baguette. if we wanted to go that route.
Perfect.
We learned Illumina as well. Mushroom, an odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. That is for something for back in the village. Okay, so... who was it that finished one? You finished Empowering Last Stand. That's fine. So what's a good stat boost one? I'm just seeing which ones actually have stuff. Roulette gives a lot of defense. I swear we had more that gave defense. Think we'll just take Burning Mark instead of Empowering Last Stand for now? She needs to actually set up, yeah, the AP one, which is Energizing Start 2. It requires 10? Yeah, we'll go with Energizing Start instead of that. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, so that's our first item from here. I do wonder. Can we kill the mushrooms? No, we cannot kill the mushrooms. But we did get a blue mushroom for going back to the Gestrels. That looks like... thing. Okay. I'm not seeing any ladders on this side. We have one back to where we came from. We have these paths up here, although I'm not sure these are paths. I think they might just be decorative. Yeah, because it won't let us hop up there. I think that is, yeah, just invisible wall. Wait a minute. Isn't that where we came down? Maybe? No, there was just a fallen lamp on both of them. Okay. As far as us... okay, so we can't do anything to that. I was mildly curious. And that guy looks like an actual guy. He is stone, so maybe not. Then we have the spot down there. I'm going to look in here, but we are going to go back down on the Vutar. I'm beginning to think these guys... I'll go up to them. The guys that run away are actually secret path revealers, oddly enough. That guy doesn't care about fighting us. That's nothing. Where are you going? I thought there was an item in there. Keep going. Show me where you're going, dude. I'm not seeing any other enemies around here. And no, we aren't able to actually, like, ambush it or anything. Okay, so he's going there. What happens if we go here before he does? When we kill them, these are no longer lit. So it kind of just doesn't want us to hit those, I don't think. Let's see if there's any loot around that I missed while zipping around following that guy. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill them. We're doing genocide, I guess. I am curious about all these statues. Because they don't look like human statues, is the thing. A lot of the statues that we've seen have been like, oh, this is a piece of art. But no, these are absolutely like painter creations in statue form. Yeah, it's another tank.
Caught up.
Too early. It will flee in 3 turns.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, first things first then. Not actually a weak point? Nope. I guess we're immolating you then. Skills. We are going to shoot you a couple times. And a marking shot. Just for a lead in to the Swift Stride. A little too early. Oh god, that does a lot of damage when you don't have defense.
Let's
Hey, it'll flee in
forward.
2 turns. We're gonna do another immolation.
Feel the burn.
I don't know if we can actually shut this guy down. Go for another attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Skills. Floret Fury.
Let us stain them.
Skills go into Wildfire this time. You have 3. You go for a marking shot.
On guard.
That lets us go into a Pierce for more damage. It's damage 9,999, so that is our hit there. Okay, so Lumina learnt. We got Solo Fighter. We got Roulette, Solo Fighter, and First Offensive. Learned. That gives us Polished Chroma Catalysts. So those, oh, you know what those might actually be? Titanite Beetles. For those of you that have played Dark Souls, simply put, Titanite Beetles give you the upgrade things for higher upgrades. If they're only a one chance to kill thing, they function pretty much the same way. Let's go for adjusting yours, because now you have First Offensive done. Although that's a good speed one. I think we might want to look at something else instead. Really, the amount of health those give is not bad. And yes, they do all have a secondary stat. Like, these give defense and life. I just don't see too many that give... I mean, Burning Mark might be good. But she's already got that on. Do any of the rest of these have defense on them? It doesn't look like it. I mean, that does. We could do augmented attack. Sure. That said... Really, what we have on us, I think, is still better than what we could probably end up getting. And your roulette is probably not good for us, even though it gives us a defense boost. Although it's least bad on him. And you have a decent critical rate, 26% crit. We'll go with that instead of Dodger, I think. Because it's just better. That brings her critical chance up to 34%. Dead energy. Usually if she's killing people, it's the last person, so I'm not really worried about that. So maybe attack lifesteal? Or augmented aim, although that's less critical chance. You know, energizing jump, sure. Unless we can find something that's better. First offensive is speed and crit rate. I don't think we want to risk it. I think empowering last stand wouldn't even be worth it either at this point. So dead energy is staying on her. And that means you can actually just learn Dodger. There you go. A 1-point skill. We do need to upgrade their weapons. I will probably do that whenever I go to take the blue mushrooms back, which I should probably go do that before I forget, huh? We haven't gotten too deep into here. We've done the mime. I do wish that I could, like, flag different zones on the map with different icons to note that, hey, I've killed the mime here, I've killed the mini boss here, I've killed the actual boss here. At least that's the pattern each of the areas has had so far. So let's... Oh, I did not notice this before.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go to camp and upgrade our weapons. I think it still counts as the last camp session where there's nothing new to learn. I think we'll get one at the end of each area or whenever we get a new party member. I do know there's plenty more party members. Go to camp. Part of me does wish there was a day-night cycle on the overworld, but I understand why there's not. It's called budget. Okay, so the person to upgrade stuff is in here. Upgrade weapons. Oh, we also need to upgrade expedition resources. Because... Oh, no, we didn't get a shape. We got... Oh, we only got a shard. Okay. Upgrade weapons. Her first. She's on light arm. We are sticking with fire. Oh, wow. The power is going up quite a bit. And we do have Resplendence, so we can go to level 10. Okay. I don't think I want to spend the last Resplendent on that. Level 10 is good enough for our weapon. As far as him, we're not worried about leveling up his stuff. I do want to level up hers, but I am on the fence about whether we want to lean that hard into fire damage just yet. I mean, the polished ones don't seem like they're going to be awful to get. She is our second damage character. Let's go ahead and just do... I think... let's go up to like at least 7 or 8. Yeah, that's going to be all I really want to do with that. And you just have a mundane weapon, so we can't really get anything out of that. I don't think you guys have any new dialogue,
Marco's
do you?
quite obsessed with your arm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, nothing new.
Yeah.
So anything else for us to do here? Don't think so. Yeah, just go to sleep. Our objective is to go to the east, but let's go drop off that blue mushroom. But we should be wrecking face now here. Still trying to figure out how we actually get down to that platform. I'll have to look it up between sessions. We should be able to come back here. It hasn't really locked us off from any previous areas. If anything, it's allowed us to get there easier. So I'm hoping it continues that trend. But a lot of games like this, you'll get to a certain point and there'll be a point of no return where you can't come back. Fast travel. I think he was by the arena. I think he was to the left of the arena, if you're like facing at it. Hello, guys. Hey, you guys. But yeah, their little assembly yard, I want to say was here. There it is. And I don't want you on the lead. Here's a blue mushroom. You got mushroom. I'll show you how to prepare it. Basically, we were teaching them how to make better gunpowder. Monsieur Brushface. This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Oh, ha! We get to fight it right away. Okay. Was not expecting to fight with him. Skills, let's go for... Come on, move your shoulder. I don't think I can hit his weak point. It's right there behind the shield. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how it wants that to be done, but we're just going to go ahead and blip. Oh, you marked me with it. Cool. We'll mark back, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can actually hit it, even though it's visually available. I need to get the timings on the blocks as well. We'll do... I think we're actually just going to do a healing tint. That was too early. That was too early. I pressed the button. He was just mid-dodge. We don't do a lot of damage on him. Okay, so you are overcharged. You're burning, which is fine. He's not currently broken, though. I guess we'll go for a mark. Getting the timings on that is rough. Okay, so items, healing tint again. Yeah, I was in parry because my brain goes parry. Okay, so it is right before it shoots that we have to hit that. So time for I believe, shatter. I want to see what that looks like. It's no longer stunned. We are not fast enough to actually shoot its arm. That sucks. I guess. Normal attack. Oh, that's not a jump one. Okay. Gustav, can you stop burning for just like half a minute there, please? Let's just do an overcharge then.
For those who come after.
It's resistant to lightning, but that's more damage than a lot of our attacks do. I keep thinking it is parry the last one. It is not. That last one should have been a yes for me. This is why I don't want to use him. He just doesn't do the damage yet. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Wow. Okay, my timing was way off on that. Okay, let's go ahead and do an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let's take off that arm. That should allow us to do a little bit more work on him.
Down.
I'm dodging too early for that one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, game. Okay, skills. Oh, we got it with the counter there. Okay. That was a very bad fight, but I'm okay with this. Awesome! Can we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. Shall we treasure it? No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. Oh, we got an outfit for it. Sweet. Cute. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting to have to fight it with him. Anyone else would have been better. He is our tank, not our damage dealer. Shameful. The question is, how do we get in here? There's like a few places that I want to be able to get through. that I don't know how we're supposed to, because there is an item in there. And it feels like we should be able to just squeeze through here, but we don't. Hey, thank you for the raid, Shinra. How's it going? Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a ledge there.
Great.
Can we actually fight these guys? I don't think we can. You can just stand between them. Look how big they are. How's it going? Good day, Foul. We are playing probably my favorite game of the year so far. This game is awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well. How'd your stream go? Still doing the Project Zomboid challenges. This is essentially Legend of Dragoon meets Dark Souls. That's essentially what it is. Clearing Muldra over again. Yeah. You'll eventually get through all the zombies that are in there. All 27 million of them. Let's go ahead and upgrade our attributes real quick, because this guy is kind of pants right now, but he's going to be pants for a while. Because I am not going to waste it's called a recode. Basically lets us respec. I'm not going to waste it on him just yet. I'm going to wait until we're further in. At least until we're level 33. But let's go ahead and get into a real fight. I've already killed all the optional bosses, or I'd show one off. Just to give you guys an idea of what the fighting looks like. All we have left is progression. I don't know when we're going to be seeing a real fight again. We have easy fights that we can take. But they never get a turn off on me. So we don't get to see the parries and stuff. But yeah, in here we should still have another, at least 2 bosses in this area. So I'll get a chance to show off a little bit of it. I love how she's like, I can fly. I don't have to touch grass. She also doesn't wear shoes. There's only one thing so far that we've ran into that I'm not going to do in this, and that is the freaking platforming challenge for a bathing suit, of all things. I don't know how to get up there yet. Although, no. Because we can't jump up to that. Yeah, so far this has been a really good game, and I can 100% recommend it. We've already put... Let's see, about this... As of now, about 13 hours into it. And I'm craving more. Only reason we stopped streaming yesterday was because... I need to see if there's more enemies real quick. Yeah, the only reason we stopped streaming yesterday was because a storm was coming in. I needed to unplug my system. It's very trippy. The whole concept behind the world is that there's this person called the Paintress who paints numbers on a rock. We can't see them in here because we're indoors. And it kills people who are that age or older. And so each year, the age of living people goes down and down and down. We're Expedition 33, so all of the characters are, except for the redhead over there, are in their 30s. She is 15, I believe, if I did the math right. So she doesn't necessarily have to come, but she's already shown that she's part of the story. I want up there, and I want this as well. But it looks like we're going to have to find a way onto that platform right there. But yeah, a lot of the treasure and stuff in this is also kind of Dark Soul-y. You'll see it, but you won't know the path to it unless you explore around. So that's why you'll often see me like corner humping and stuff like that. I think the only thing I would hold against this so far is that there's a lot of invisible walls. And this is on medium settings, by the way. This is not on high or ultra or anything like that. My system can't handle that and streaming. And recording at the same time.
We can use that.
It's a little bit demanding, but we're looking on money. Oh, we have 28,000. We could go drop that off. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, I need to also be on the lookout for anchor points to jump to. So it feels almost like there's going to be something up here, and then we go outside. I was right.
No Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
It's connecting these characters in interesting ways. Is there anything up here we can loot before I go wandering off to the person we're supposed to stab in the face, most likely? Looks like that. Oh, it's invisible wall. Okay. All his water's thick. Okay, so we have the stairs up over there. We also have a statue and stuff over here. I am looking for loot in all the wrong places. I want to steal that ladder. But no dice. Nothing there. But yeah, I am really enjoying it so far. I'm recording this for a review, but I do have a feeling even after I'm done with the review, I'm going to be coming back to this. Because there's secrets and stuff that I haven't encountered.
The more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Why do I keep getting like different theories in my brain about this place? Because it feels almost like we're in the afterlife at some
Useful.
points. Rather than necessarily on the island. But at the same time, that wouldn't make a ton of sense unless Lumiere is also in the afterlife. And the whole paintress ritual is some kind of reincarnation thing. But that's just me theorizing. It could be anything. And I've also played plenty of RPGs to know that one of those two is going to die. Or get kicked off.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
We're like, do we actually have to fight? I guess we do. Oh, Francois. Of course he's a turtle. Okay, let's see. I probably want to try and just break his hits as quick as possible. There's a mark on him. Well, that was enough to get through that, so all I can do is attack. And we got our burn on. Yeah, burn is going to be... Oh, he is rather low life. Okay. I guess we go... He doesn't seem to have a weak point either, which kind of sucks. I think we want to go for just a marking shot.
En garde.
We've already killed some super bosses, so he might technically be tougher than this, but we're just overpowered currently. It's a distinct possibility because, like I said, I've killed optional bosses.
Take cover!
Because if you can parry and dodge... Jesus.
Storm is
Okay.
coming.
So he does damage. Okay, go ahead and revive her.
Oh, I'm better.
Another marking shot. I don't know when the parry window on that is. Damn it. Please stop dying.
Merci.
Yeah, new enemy. I don't know his windows. So we're going to go for... I think we're going to go ahead and give an energy tint to her. That way we can do possibly a break in a minute.
From fire.
Or she can just kill him. That's fine too. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. That's actually really good. That's one that we're going to want to learn.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
But I want to be friends with the turtle.
Francois, you got smashed.
I like these two.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I like these two. They entertain me a great deal. Okay, so he probably doesn't want us to actually come in here, but I'm going to look around. I do want to see what happens if I talk to him. Thankfully, the saves are super generous. Give him back his sting, his own. I don't care. Scram. Aw, poor guy. Okay, so we came in from there. That means we want to explore any side areas we can find in here. Because that's where all the loot is. And if you watch this stream more than a little bit, hey Daladon, how's it going? If you watch the stream more than a little bit, you'll know that I am a loot goblin. If there's promise of loot, I will pursue. So we will give him back his stone after we've explored every last inch of this place and stripped it
Francois
clean.
and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Doubtful.
Great.
I highly doubt they came from another world. I'm wagering they are just like the Nevrons, and everything's going to be connected. Oh, we're going to have to do this lap if we miss this. Rah.
Nice.
And we want these so we can actually put Lumina on the characters. When the stars align, sometimes it becomes a lewd goblin. Ah. It's a nipple-pinching good time. But yeah, actually, speaking of lewd goblin, I was actually playing Monster Con with Gablin recently.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
That's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, for as serious as the game gets, it really does do the whole... Here's a little bit to break the... I might have to actually disappear for 5 minutes in a minute. But, it breaks the tension really well. It does it at just the right points. But yeah, if I have to go away for a minute, it will just be for a minute. So we're not stopping for that. You might have heard the link in the background. We'll see if they need help with something or not. Okay, so he knocked that over. So this seems like... might get us more treasure. Because this is a path we didn't have access to before. Okay, so down here... Oh, there is actual lore here. Gallows humor breaks the despair. I mean, gallows humor is why a lot of my friends hang out with me.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Now I'm losing consciousness. And yeah, they just turn gray and die. They lose their chroma. Actually, is there anything down there? Does that look familiar? I don't trust this not to be an invisible wall. So we're not going to go down there just yet. Yes. It's not that you walked into it, you kind of set me up for it. I use that pun for way too many things. I have a dark sense of humor.
Well, that will help.
Energizing start 3. I mean, we have 2. We just haven't found 1. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you there? That has me concerned. We're gonna go... Yeah, he's on our party screen. You go ahead and get Energizing Start 3. We can start learning that one. That makes me concerned that we might have missed one of the thingamajiggers. Okay, so that gives her a bunch of life. That should be good for a little while, because she takes extra damage at the start anyway. Can we... Okay, we could drop down there. That'll get us into that. I'm going to see if this drops down. Stalker 101. Hide in the background of their screen. Yeah, that's the area that had the little guy that was running away from us. Because we dropped off of that over there into the water and ran around down there. Okay. So we don't really have to worry about that. We know we can drop down there. I think that's all the loot we saw in here, too. So there's only been one place so far that we saw loot that we couldn't get. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Same old stuff. Different day. Okay, so he'll meet us outside, is what he said. Maybe he'll actually let us get access to different things. Esky ability unlocked. Okay. He can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Okay, but he'll help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve his abilities. So that means we now have access to those rough terrain areas, I'm guessing? So we could go to the southeast. That's where we get the stones. There's Gestural Beach there. That is where the whatchamacallit is. The swimsuit we don't care about. I think we want to go for the ones back at the beginning just to see if he can fly over those. It's this kind of terrain right here, by the way. I just saw it flash blue. Okay. So yeah, he just gets us through this. I like him. Okay, so as far as this is on the map, this is bonus area, I think. What are his lines? Okay, dismount him. Go to camp. I'm liking this guy. He is funny. He's not quite our airship. Oh, we've got another nightmare. I'll be quiet for it. Hey, Gablin. We just got to see another one of her nightmares. I think that's how we're going to be fed a lot of the above table stuff, essentially, in the story. How you doing today?
see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
And yep, that is Shadowheart. Hi, Shadowheart. We have not ran into Raphael, though. So, I can't do all the high things. But, we are probably going to have a decent bit of lore here if I had to take a... Oh, hi. Are you the one who is supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? You've done a very poor job. You're killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Yeah, pretty much. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. If you ever run into Raphael in another game, you're just going to die laughing. I'm going to have to go find what games he's been in and play one of them. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to be a searcher, but they'll never let you be one if you lose more Gestrals than you find. Aw. Okay. So he's going to give us treasures for each one we find. We have not engaged in a part of the story that this guy should be tied to. I'm not sure why. He's in Final Fantasy XIV. Sadly, monthly subs keep me away from that. Is this treasure gratitude? Oh, we'll help you. And we get a hairstyle for it, for Mael, for Shadowheart, sorry. We can't talk to the little kid we rescued, but it's fine. Okay, so that's the little kids. By the way, this is the... You can sort of see it off in the horizon there. We can't go that way because this is camp, but that's our ultimate destination. You think you're truly burnt out on MMOs and other ones you've tried over the past few years have really grabbed you? I can relate to that. I played a couple MMOs. Believe it or not, Old Al actually played a few MMOs, despite not being the biggest fan of them. I liked a few of them, but everyone that I start liking gets shut down. So I just stopped. Hi. the other guy we can talk to is you, creepy dude. He's Dr. Watson and Devil's Daughter? I haven't heard of that game. Let's see. It is not even 9 o'clock yet. Why is he barking? Do I want to upgrade any of my weapons? I could upgrade his in case we get stuck into one of those single fights. And sorry for dog in the background. There is nothing I can do about it. I suppose I could go check why he's barking. Oh, that one scales on agility too. We could switch over to the Lance Ram. That would be a bit more damage. And it's vitality agility. Final Fantasy XIV could spellbind you long enough. The players, however, the few times I've dipped into Final Fantasy XIV, because you can play a certain amount of it free, they've always been kind to me, but as is true of any MMO community, you can always find, just by playing, the toxic group. And that is very common whenever a bunch of people are looped together in the same area. Okay, so Gustav, we're going to actually swap your weapon. Because that is another agility boosting one. Although that one is as well. And that is light. Or is that explosive? I don't know what element that's supposed to be, but we have fire on... No, we don't have fire on any of them. We have ice on one.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Final Force, I think you're pretty burnt out on a lot of things. I feel that. I am glad that I got access to this game, because it's kind of like revitalized my joy of new games. Final Fantasy XIV exists on a toxic outer kindness, inner drama. It keeps out of sight in the Discord most of the time because the tight rules on the subject. Understandable. New update to Monhunt Wilds is out and you don't really care. Well, that's because Monhunt Wilds was good, but from what I can tell, it was just one of those things where it's fine. It's very hard to get enthused about a game that is just fine unless there is some kind of character there. And a lot of AAA gaming is losing that character. That's why I really do look forward to AA and indie releases. This is AA, by the way, if I'm remembering. Because it is not indie, because it's not independently published. It's Sandfall published through Kepler. Kepler is a great publisher, by the way, so far. Every interaction I've had with them has been great. And their press people, double thumbs up. But yeah, it's definitely AA.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Must have had a lot of money behind it to get Charlie Cox, or a compelling sales pitch. Which this is very compelling.
Human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Which character is Charlie Cox, by the way? Like, in game.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Make the whole game. You missed the best part. He has a friend who's a turtle. I love them both. They're like, oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the two Muppet guys in the like box. Walt, I think it's like something in Waldorf or something like that. They remind me of them, but not mean. Charlie Cox is Gustav? Okay. Statler and Waldorf, there we go. They're like a kind version of Statler and Waldorf. They're just, their banter was great. It was maybe like, I want to say 10, 15 minutes ago. Remember, Journal of Gustav for Gustav's Apprentices. He spends his time writing in his journal. He writes about Eski and how incredible it is to travel with such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
And we go to sleep. We're going to be wandering around the world for a little bit. We're not going for objectives first. It is always my goal in games like this. Oh, another nightmare.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not that they are not.
This incorporates so many cryptic things, but yeah, I always try and go to the side areas first. This area is still... Okay, so we have how many places to look for? This is one that was locked off. Eski's Nest is not locked off, but it looks like, I think, these ground blocks should be those orange lines. So that opens up a bunch of different areas for us. I have a feeling he's eventually going to be our airship. Twilight Quarry. Wow, I can say words. Oh, we are way zoomed out.
Well, that will help.
Oh, we have a new record for camp. This feels very Final Fantasy X. I can't see my characters. kind of situation. I think we might just be coming back here later for an event, the way things are looking. Because it's just a bunch of invisible walls. That felt very strange and unintended. But we have seen that in other games, so I'm not completely convinced that was a bug or something.
This will be useful.
So what we need to do next is go drop off the chroma. Oh, this stuff grows back. Yuck.
I'm the fastest ball.
I am the fastest ball. I'm guessing that's what he's saying. It's either that or the fastest boy. I'm not sure which. We also have this danger area over here. I'm going to drop off my points there real quick. Can I dismount?
I'm the fastest ball.
He is the fastest ball. He's great. I like him. I think it's very nice that they have a creative movement method there. Definitely upgrade our attributes, because if it's called a danger area, so yeah. It being a danger area means there's gonna be something spawning here. Have all of our chroma things. Such a beautiful painting tainted by suffering. Would that they go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite and they overcome. So we need 50,000 for the next tier on it? Okay. I'm slightly curious how much we're going to have to pour into that. I don't know what the total amount's going to be, but that's going to be one of the things I need to keep doing each time we stream. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. A game being crafted with love and a passion? What's that? Games aren't supposed to be made with passion. They're supposed to be made with microtransactions. Oh, have a good stream, Gablin. I think you'd like this if you get a chance to play it, by the way. Think it might very well be right up your alley. May the Warhammers not hammer you too hard. Okay, map-wise... Oh, that is Spring Meadow. We want to be...
Fastest ball.
Here? Yeah, that's the other one we can break. This is another danger zone I'm willing to bet. Can we dismount? Where? There.
Oh, lovely.
Ancient Gestural City. This isn't a danger zone. That surprises me.
What have we here?
Oh, we've got so many sound things to mess with. We do have it looks like there's another item back here. But we can't walk to it. So it seems like most of these areas we can't actually go deep into. But they're just records and side items. The only MMO you sort of miss is WildStar, and I miss the old times where you could explore an MMO without knowing it, but you know most of them now. Aw. You would get along with Maroka. It's another person we play a lot of... Well, I wouldn't say a lot of games these days. We play TTRPGs with, but used to play a lot of other games with. They miss WildStar as well. Wildstar. Specifically Wildstar. I have a feeling these are going to be a thing as well. Yes, we are going to every rock area except the target one first. What is this area? I'm sorry. No. Woo. Yellow Harvest. You still have all the silly art from your characters? Cool. Yeah, it's always sad whenever they get shut down. Oh, this is an actual area. Well, proper rest here. I think we've already encountered the 69 flag for those of you that are waiting on it. I want to say it was in the second area. Okay, I have a feeling that'll let us actually drop down. We also have up there. The ladders in this don't stand out very well. But I think we do want to go up first. You were very lucky to be gifted a lot of it also. Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, Wildstar always
Everyone
looked
is
pretty
the
to me.
size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
It might be. I remember seeing it from a distance and being like, that's probably alive. And guess what? It is alive. Okay, so to get back up there, we just have to walk out that far. Okay. Figured as much. I don't know if we're going to go up to that and fight it or not. Some of these... Like, that looks like a Nevron imprisoned in something. That's not an enemy. I... no, you're not the only one noticing it there, bud. Kind of would love a poster for the art from this game as well. Especially like some of these more surreal areas, I would love to see the concept art for. Because that would make amazing desktop wallpaper. Yes, I am looking for treasure. It does pull us out of the space. And fun thing, despite this being an Unreal Engine, it does not make me nauseous. Unless I do like spinning the camera around or some idiotic stuff like that. Because I think the big thing is, I'm pretty sure these are not ray trace shadows. There we go. That's probably the way to phrase it. Did you ever show you the 3-man piece, the one you have that's 2 by 1 meters? No, you didn't. That is an enemy. I think we got several enemies in here. We got a lot of them. Jeez. I see one up on the cliff there, one on the other side of the statue, 2 under that overhang over there. This is gonna be a pain. Especially since none of them look like they have weak points. Yeah, I don't see any visible weak points on them. Yeah, nothing standing out. So let's go ahead and get Mark's shot on one of them.
Take them down.
Let the ink flow.
Please don't shoot there. I mean, I happen to know that I don't think any of them have the crotch shot weakness. Tempted. Doubt they. I'm fairly certain they don't. So we're gonna do wildfire.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so they are weak to fire. That'll make this easier because we are fire-based. And we got Galtram, which I think is a Gustav weapon. Yeah, it's a Gustav weapon. It's agility and luck, and it's element green. I mean, it's higher level. Is it better stats? By a massive margin. Looks like bone. They're probably going to be strong against it if I had to take a wild guess. But I wager everything in here is going to be hostile. Wait a minute, is this... Hold up. I don't think this is actually modeled after the statue, but it feels like it is... It might be. I'm pretty sure that's modeled after a rather famous statue. I mean, I am shooting him in the butt whenever I'm walking up as well. Oh, no, 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 no. That sucks. Okay, so we have to use. Let's go ahead and we're going to do powerful on you.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
They absorb that element, so we can't even use that here. Okay. So I am going to have to make sure that I have backup weapon choices. Go ahead and stick with you. I could go with Cruelaram, but I do think Demonom is going to be the choice for here for now. Okay, can I get up here? Can I just jump here? No. I was like, is it gonna let me? It's probably not. So we're gonna have to come at that from above. So I'm guessing... Actually, it might just be here. This is not an invisible wall. It do be invisible wall. Okay. We're coming at that from a different direction. Double checking. There's nothing suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Now to just actually move forward where it wants us to go. These guys are a different species. Oh, we didn't get the first strike. This is gonna hurt. Because I don't know their attack patterns yet. I learned quick. I learned fucking quick. Skills. Let's go ahead. And we're going to... Marking shot.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
And... Stab? Okay. Oh, and she leveled up from it. Sweet. We may not know their attack patterns, but if they do it the same time, same way twice in a row, I can learn. For goodness sake. Okay, so we have two directions. We're going to go up this way first. Because we know that there's treasure up here that we haven't gotten yet. Of course, we don't have a way back. That's a first. That is actually a first. That we've had one of those grapple points and it didn't have a point back, although... Okay, so that's the way back. Because that's going to lead back to the right over there. I think we go ahead and grab this. Mostly for the attributes. We don't have any skills that we want to learn just yet. So yeah, this should lead back to that grapple point. And we can just go this way. Now, if we get a flag over here, we can teleport back. Diablorath, with evil laugh included. I think I just got lucky, by the way, whenever it comes to parrying that. I do see this guy. But yeah, anytime I can get the first strike, I'm going to take it. I do that in a lot of games. And none of them really seem to have weaknesses. I'm going to aim for his hand, see if that's it. Nope. Actually, that might be it. Nope. We must have just gotten a crit or something. Skill-wise, nothing we can do, so we'll just do another shot. Actually, it might have been.
Not looking good.
She's low on life, but it doesn't matter. If we get the first kill, we're fine.
I'm ready. From fire.
What is that spell you use on him? Like a paralysis? Basically, it is our... We have a ranged shot. Let's go down here and grab that. Don't roll off.
Interesting.
Basically, it's... If we go... We can see it better on him. We can get to him. It's basically just a sniping skill. Oh, this thing? That is just an initiation skill. It doesn't actually have a name that I'm aware of. But that is how we initiate the attack. Hers, I think hers is bigger than... It might not be. But yeah, it's... Keep doing that. It is just a trigger effect. It's to say that I am aware they're there and I'm using this ability to trigger it. Keeps you from... Like, if you're not actually paying attention to them, it keeps you from just wandering around doing this constantly. That looks like it should be a place, but I don't think it is. Yeah, we got invisible wall there, unfortunately. Yeah, that looked like it was going to be a crawl through spot. That's why I came back up. I think that's everything up here. So we can start down to the flag next. And start exploring that area. Yeah, I don't think they ever mention what that is. It just says you can do this to trigger a fight. I need to get her probably some defensive ones. Defensive chromas, that is. Not chromas, now I'm forgetting what they're called. Pictos, I believe, is what they're called. Hey, do they not respawn? Oh, I'm mildly concerned now. Oh wait, we didn't rest. Never mind. No longer mildly concerned. I was going to say, if they are dying permanently when we hit them, that's not a good thing. But no, we just didn't rest. Oh, she's got surprised emotions. Another big guy there. Okay, so we have 2 big lantern boys. I think a 3rd lantern boy. Yeah, we do have a 3rd lantern boy off in the distance. We have nothing too terrible, I don't think. Which always surprises me. I guess we just go down here. I don't think that guy's going to aggro on us just yet. So it is literally just... Yeah, we can jump back up here. I always need to make sure of that, because if I can't get back, I'm going to have to remember it whenever we get out of this place to come back. Are you rolling? Why was he rolling? What? Okay. So we know that guy's hand is his weak spot. That is not even a thing. Okay, so we're down to 2, so we actually do need to apply marking shot. I'm going to apply it on the big guy because he makes me nervous, because he's big. And it'll cause it to do more damage. Wildfire. That didn't kill either of the left ones. That means that we are going to take a hit from one of them. Question becomes, which one do we take a hit from? I think we take a hit from the one that we've already seen the attack pattern of. Oh, no. They just die on their turn. That's fine. I do need to swap out their Pictos. Did I flash the recording? I did. Okay. You need to see. I got another message. Okay. So we need to swap out their Pictos as well. Critical moment. I think she's actually fine with hers. Yeah. Although I think first offense is probably something we want. No, first offense is actually helping her do more damage right now. So what we'd actually want to put there is, instead of critical moment, there should be one that gives us more damage on the first turn as well. But I'm not seeing it. Augmented first strike. There it is. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and take that on her. That means he loses all his stuff. Solo Fighter is not going to do anything for him. We're going to go with Augmented Aim, since he does that a lot. And actually, let's go ahead and grab Staggering Attack on him. Do we have any that we need to be unlocking at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, all of ours are already at 4. They're already unlocked. So any loot, if we want to equip them, we just go to Lumina's and boop, we have stuff for it. So Solo Fighter, yes. Solo Fighter is a great pickup for if you're the last one standing. As far as him, he's got 7 points to play with. Definitely Energizing Break. And powerful Revive Solo Fighter. You just go ahead and get Solo Fighter. Just in case you're the last one alive, which is very unlikely. Okay, so we actually do have to hop back across that top part to get encounters with these guys again. More chroma?
An advantage.
No. Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Who's the most likely to die? Probably her, because she has low life and low defense. And I think Burning Mark is probably the one we'll swap out for it. Yeah, once we've got them all learned, I should probably, and have our Luminas up, I should probably focus in on getting the strongest Pictos for our builds. Ooh, there's a bit of lore there. We have to fight this guy before we take the lore, though. That's a new enemy. That's a flying enemy. Ya jerks. How much do I need for wildfire? I need 3. Yeah, I have to hit that little blue spot to actually get crit on them, so that's a burn. So let's do a wildfire, get that out of the way. Didn't get the guy on the right because he's flying and dodges everything. Are you just resistant? No, I just didn't hit dead on. Okay, so you probably will die. We want to go marking shot on big guy. And I think we go here, say on the, even though that's not going to put us into a good stance.
Strike.
He might survive. Yeah, he's surviving. Okay, so that's a 3 attack one. That's a 4 attack one. Listen here, jerk. Don't.
Feel the burn.
And down he goes. Oh, and we got a new weapon from that. It's an ice one for her. Okay, after this little bit of lore,
Nicholas, Expedition 44.
I might have to disappear.
The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Okay. And I will not have to disappear. Yay! Okay, so we have the path in here. And we also have an above ground path over here. Obviously, I think the apparent path is going to be the way forward, so we need to go into the caves. Ooh, my. Yeah, I am loving this game. There are a few people who, like, tried to hate on it whenever it first started releasing. Nah. Oh, it's another mime. Okay. We know what we're getting into here. Hello, mime. I see you. Okay, so our opening attack is not going to be that great. He has staggering. Okay, so Peppy Longstockings. This one's probably going to be Ciel's baguette. If I had to take a wild guess. That was actually decent damage. We're gonna go with some more shots. And a straight attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Skills go straight into a swift strike.
Fire.
Brace yourselves.
Eat my parry, bastard.
Chroma's flowing.
We already know these guys' attack patterns. I'm just not good at parrying them usually. That's the thing.
Feel the burn.
Okay, go for just a normal attack.
Blades sharpened.
And we want to go for... I think we want to go for Florette. Because we're basically trying to stagger them. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's more damage than I was expecting. Okay. So I think we do a revive.
Let's push forward.
More immolation. You go for a pierce.
Strike.
That puts it into a break zone.
Brace yourselves.
Ouch.
Not
728. Skills overcharge, yes.
I guess this'll do.
Break that wall. Swift Stride is probably the most appropriate one here.
No margin for error.
More immolation.
Feel the burn.
Okay, he has a lot of things pulled up. Let's go with a shatter. Or do we go... I think we go with a marking shot, actually.
Take cover.
I pressed it at the right time on that one, you jerks.
Not looking
That
good.
was unpleasant. Because I'm pretty sure I got that one right.
I won't disappoint.
We'll go straight into a Swift Stride then. Get back into pose. You go for Lumer Assault. I do kind of wish the quick time things were timed with... And yeah, I shouldn't have been talking while doing that. I do wish the... Oh. God dang it. How did it all of a sudden decided I'm going to have 2 turns? Okay.
Not looking good.
Pierce. Say.
Strike. Ready to parry.
Too early. But yeah, we just lost. I don't know why it got 2 attacks just then. No, we're not going to send in the reserve team. We're right here. We don't have to. That's one thing I do really like about this, is it doesn't pull the whole, well, yeah, now you need to go fight through all the enemies to get back here. No, it doesn't have all the walk of shame. So it does let you just learn how to parry something, so you're not hating getting back to them. Which I greatly appreciate. These guys do not actually provide us any real benefit. They give us an outfit and some XP. They are purely optional. What's bad is we just completely dismantled the one before this. I will go for... Let's actually go for an Ice Lance opener. Just to get that slow on her. And he can break her. I think it might be resistant to his damage type, oddly enough. Swift Strike.
chroma is flowing.
Go for a immolation.
Feel the burn.
Not really building up its stance removal very quickly. I wish the attacks were actually timed with his proper attacks. I pressed it on time for that one. I think I'm just off tempo because real life causing tilts. Let's go with... We're already on Virtuos. So let's go ahead and try and get a little bit of stagger in there.
Precision.
Not a lot, but it does a little bit.
Sorry I failed. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I had that one down before. I don't know what's off about it, but something is throwing me off.
Not looking good. Here.
Ready to parry.
I do wonder if they changed the timing slightly between them. That could actually explain it. And I'm just not picking up on it as well as I probably should have.
Take them down.
Skills, we go into... Yeah, we're going to go for that to actually try and get them down a little bit more. Let's go more immolation. Almost there.
I'll do it.
I just need to get the timing of the parries down. That's the only thing that's really causing problems here. Okay, so you go ahead and revive.
I'm ready.
Skill-wise, she does not have Florette available. So I think we go in on Swift Stride.
No margin for error.
And you do have enough for a break, so Rock Slide. So he is ready to roll. She has Revive Powerful anyway. So we get Powerful in on everyone. You go ahead, Immolation on them.
Feel the burn.
We're not doing near as much damage as we did against that one that was a nightmare, though. Applies more. I think we go Pierce.
A precise strike.
Keep doing that one too early. Let's see. Lumer Assault or... I think we actually do Marking Shot. Too early on that one, but it didn't kill her. Did silence her. Prevents the character from using skills. Well, you are a jerk, you know that?
A storm is coming.
Careful, Mael.
Why am I so bad at timing that right now? I like darn near perfected the bastard before the freaking pink bastard, but no, these guys, I can't. I suck. Marking Shot.
That hurts. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Too early on that one. Can I actually kill this? Too early, damn it! We were one turn from killing it. No. You know what? We're doing it. Last stand of Expedition 33. Listen here, you little bastard. It don't like that we had to use her on it, but you know what? We'll take it. We got a braid outfit from that. We're all at 1 life, I believe. Yep. I think we might have gotten a level up from that, though. Yeah, I think Luna leveled up from that. That was just me being bad at the game. that was not a hard fight. It was just a I'm bad fight. I can't really hold it against it. My parry skills are not masonly. Because Perry Mason. Sorry, that was like a very dumb joke, but it had to be made at least once. What are you? It seems like a thing there. Oh no, it's just a lantern. Okay. Oh. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Let's go up here and take a peek around. I have a feeling this is a bonus area. We're going to come up here. Might have a chromatic guy up here if I had to take a wild guess. Judging by some of the stuff we've come across. Yeah, because that's the thing that we had to climb on to get down to there. We just do get a good overview. There's where the little dude was. That looks like it might be a thing over there. I should probably check that out before going across this. It's probably not a thing. But with all of those blue lanterns there, it very well could be, and I just missed it. Oh, we have to go this way. Anything else over here before I start going up there? Doesn't look like it. We'll check around the backside of that in just a moment, but this looks like it is something. I just didn't notice it, and I don't know why. Because there's like a circle of lanterns up there. But we came down off of there. Yeah, we just didn't go up. We're too busy seeing the tree instead of the forests. Yeah, this is probably our chroma fight. No, it's more lore.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Clair Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Aww. That is kind of sad. They were here when they died. And that's... Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. That is a quick way down. And I will be right back in like 2 seconds. I want to check if everything is all right outside of the room. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Everything is fine. I hear dog going weird, but that's about it. Okay, so we got that area. I'm surprised that wasn't another fight up there. We are getting more lore. I'm surprised that there were 2 lore bits in here. In the other places, I think we only had like 1. If that. So, yeah. And yes, we are going to murk those guys. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Anything inside? For some reason, it sounded like there was a jingle jangle noise of there being loot nearby, but it might have just been the music. So, we have 2 ways we can go. We can go deal with those guys, or we can go up this weird way that looks like it's not the intended path. And if it's not the intended path, that means it's bonus stuff. You like bonus stuff. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go back to the one map where I couldn't figure out a way through. And it's going to be something blatantly obvious on how to get over there. I mean, we did see the anchor point, but we didn't have a way to get to the anchor point. It's probably going to be some kind of ladder system. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Oh, okay. I was expecting it to go up to that for some reason, because of the way we needed to look at the camera to even see those to begin with. You had me scared there, bud. Not gonna lie. You appearing out of nowhere almost made me shoot you in the face. Oh, that's invisible wall there. Okay. Yeah, is this... We can't walk on. I tried jumping towards it thinking, oh, that's a thing. That's a thing, right? Nope, it's not. Got a flag here, too? That's not a good sign. That means this might actually be progress. Let's go with agility. Agility for you, too. And agility for you. Everyone needs agility. And we'll just swap out our weapons depending on immunities. But also there being a lack of a walk... Oh, nope, 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 nope. We don't go that way yet. That is a boss arena if I ever saw one, so no. This... Oh, it's more lore in here. Okay.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Aren't the mushrooms poisonous? Actually, aren't the mushrooms gunpowder? that is a Monster Hunter size pan. I am just putting that one out there. I am, however, going to jump over here real quick so I can learn. Make sure everything's going all right for them. There we go. Slide that over there. That over... Okay. I'm not seeing anything else in here. I do find it weird that they're inside of whatever this is. Because this seems very, very strange. There's a Nevron coming out of it as well right here. He's stone. I think the character models' heads are too big. No. They are proportioned a little anime style, but not severely. They are currently... I can measure it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 6. Height-wise, I think it's more their shoulders are not broad enough. If that's what you're picking... I think that's what you're picking up on. Because height-wise, they are still 7 heads high, which is actually taller than average. Usually, the human thing is 6 heads. But, yeah, their shoulders are a bit more on the narrow side. Is, I think, the bigger proportion thing. But even then, it doesn't really stand out as being a problem to me. They don't look like complete bobbleheads or anything. Okay, since that looks like an arena, we're going to go there last. And we now have a flag there, so if we find another flag, we can just teleport to it. Flags are fast travel points. Where were the stairs? In here? Yep. Gotta find the stairs. Okay. Found the fall. Okay, so we have these two guys here to deal with. And that means this is probably the side direction through them. I'm not here to just like fight all of them. I actually do want to see if there's another path this way. But yeah, weirdly enough, his shoulders look about right in battle. Which, if you're wondering, shoulder width of what is considered artistically normal human is 2 heads wide, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this guy first. I'm gonna actually... Can I shoot your lantern? That was his weak point. Or is the torso... I don't know what part of you is the weak point, buddy. Little buddy old pal. That just gets rid of him. We'll soften you up.
I'm ready.
And Swift Strike.
From fire.
Easy enough. Yeah, if it was like chibi style head differences, that would throw me off a little bit, because that is a drastic style choice. Whereas this just feels fairly norm. Okay, so that is something for us to find. Question is, how do we get over there? Because that, I think that's just going to be chroma, so it's not that important, but just judging by the color of it. Yeah, there's going to be a few things. I think the thing that stood out to me the most, funnily enough, was in the tutorial area. We had a glass. Hi, guy. Yes, we're going to explore over to your side. But we had a glass of wine, and he pretty much just held it upside down, and the wine stayed in. And then he took a drink of it afterwards, so it wasn't just like it was empty or anything. But that was more just someone didn't notice that little detail. They probably put it in and were like, okay, we'll polish this up later, and it was just one of those small details that slips through. Kind of like whenever you find text that says, edit this later kind of situation. Okay, we know his hand is his weak point, I think. He's burning. I don't know what your weak point's going to be, but you're burning now. Didn't get mark on any of them, unfortunately. Skill-wise, you go wildfire as usual.
En garde.
And you go for Swift Stride. Actually, you go Pursue.
Precise strike.
And we get Polished Chroma Catalyst from these guys, which is what we use to upgrade things to level 9. That's not a small prize. I think this is just back. Yeah, it's just back up here. We do have the flag here, though. They'll just send us forward. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to find where that item is, oddly enough. And I think he might be up to 10. Yes, he is. So we can learn Strike Storm. High single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Generate 2 additional charges on critical hits. So we've learned everything we can on him. She'll get level 10 on the next one. You... Honestly, I'm not really... Oh, that one's not too bad. Destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. That is a strong opener. But she's never the first one. We could gear her towards speed. And go with that? Okay. So this feels like a boss arena. You know, large open place with a ship in it. And a dead body. Oh, okay. I did not expect that to let me drop down. That feels like a boss. And something just flew overhead. Okay, I know where this is. So that means the item that we saw is actually on the other side of this. No going back up. Those are definitely enemies. What are you building? There's 2 of them is the thing. So it's probably not a chroma. Oh, wait. No, there's just one. No, wait. There's 2. One's blue. One's... There's 3 of them, actually. What the hell are you? This is gonna be a fight. Chromatic Orphelin. Okay. Oh, that middle guy. Okay, what does Blight do? Well, we're not gonna learn what Blight does.
Ugh.
Okay, they're weak versus fire, apparently.
En garde!
Well, we're gonna have to retry this fight. Revive you.
You can't leave us yet.
Reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Okay, that sucks. Get wildfired. Okay, so it's a spin attack.
Take cover!
Those are a single swing? Are we just gonna kill them by exploding? Is that really our strategy here? Get back up.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, I mean, it might be our strategy. I don't think it's going to be a winning
Ready
strategy.
to parry.
So that one's a 3 attacker. And that was too late on that one. Okay. So we do need to learn it. We're not going to bring in the other party. But I think we actually have a decent chance of beating these guys. They're not as tough as some of the other chromatics we ran into. So I'm good. Yeah, this just leads out here. We do want to go down that path, though, since we know there is an easy way back up here. Oh, that's wrong way. Need to remember which way we're going, Alzorath. We're going towards the Little Nightmares characters. That middle one definitely reminds me of Little Nightmares, the baghead guy. They don't seem to notice me if I go this way. I do want to see if there's more loot out here or something. There it is.
Useful.
3,500 chroma. That's enough for a couple upgrade items. And we know where the flag is near there, so we can get back in there pretty quickly, or we can just dodge all the enemies. Okay, time for this one.
Parry it!
Get them down! Get ready. Lune, watch out!
Jeez. So we're going to focus in on the one on the left. So opening skills. We want to go... I think we want to go wildfire and get that burn on them early. You go in with... I think we go in with powerful. Although marking shot is very tempting, powerful is going to give us a lot more
Finesse
punch.
and grace.
So swift strike, left guy.
From fire.
Brace yourselves.
That was too early. Dodge, you son of a bitch. I pressed the dodge button and they just didn't do it. And that one, well, we haven't gotten our timing in very well. I don't know when to time those. Okay, revive you first.
Merci.
That was too early. Yeah, these do not have as clear of cues for their reactions, so.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so we missed on that last one. It's giving me the blight tutorial again, too. Let's go ahead. Wildfire, yes. Okay, so the life bar is for the center one, not the entire lot of them. Yep. Nope, we're not bringing her in. Let's see where it saved at, though. It might have saved when we picked up the item. If it did, I'll be happy. If not, we'll just pick up the item after beating them. It looks like it... Yeah, it did. It did whenever we picked up the item. That gives us a lot closer of a perspective on approach. We don't have to go dropping down that pit. Oh! That's an opener. That was bad? We'll revive her in just a second. With you. But I think I actually want to see if they have any weak points. Nope.
I won't waste this.
I get it. You have blight. It's not a big deal. Okay. Go for wildfire. Yes.
Let's spill some ink.
And you go for not a healing thing. You have 6. I think we open up with Swift Stride. I think we want to go after you. Because that'll get you in Virtuous Stance.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, for God's sake. It double input there. God damn it. I could have sworn I got that one, but nope.
I'm back.
On me!
Yeah, I'm having to concentrate a little bit. These guys aren't even that much harder than the other chromatics. They're actually not harder than the other chromatics. It's just I'm not parrying them properly. Let's go for another wildfire.
Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
There is a sound cue. It's just very subtle on that spin. Okay, you are stanceless right now. I think for you... we're going to revive him. It feels a little bit like it might be a waste.
Now was our chance.
And we go for a rock slide, I think. Medium earth damage, 2 hits can break. I don't think any of them are near breaking, but that can move them further along it. And we can consume it to do... is it not all targets? Oh no, it's single target. Oh, I think we actually go wildfire. That way we're hitting them all, softening them up, and getting them ready for finish off. Skill-wise, Overcharge might be it, or Lumeris Salt. No, Shatter. Get that AoE damage going. Okay, so that burned. That was just barely within the window, I think.
Careful, my L.
Careful, my L. Oops, she died.
Hurts.
Skills. Wildfire again. That should kill the one on the right. He can revive Mael.
Get ready.
Yeah, there's a sound cue on them. The swoosh, the kind of sharp swoosh noise was the sound cue on the... Ooh, we got a new item from that as well. Kralim. But yeah, the swoosh sound on the spoon was the parry moment for that. Damage dealt 129,000 damage. We beat that in a 4-minute battle. That is a lightning agility weapon. What does it have as far as boosts? Casting a skill increases skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of previous element. So that's our elemental cycling one. Ooh. That might be better. For now, we're sticking with our fire one, but that might be a lot better. What are they building here? I mean, they've got a balloon there, but these are not balloons. Anyway, we've gotten another chroma. That's about all we need from that. We got the drop over there, so I think we've gotten everything here and we can proceed to that ship. The trick is... Actually, we just jump out of here and we should be fine. Don't even bother fighting those guys. We could just go to the flag over there. Yeah. I just don't know if we can dodge these two fights here. Oh, yeah, because we've got big guy there and a big guy there. I think we just walk. Because I don't remember there being any fights up here, just platforming. And I don't know why, but the movement in this actually feels really good as well. I think that's one reason I actually prefer Hellpoint over Dark Souls, is the movement feels good in it, despite it being very similar. So I think that might be another reason why I don't mind navigating the world in this, because it's actually well done. As far as... Yeah, we go up here, I believe. Isn't it? Then we get a flag. Up here somewhere. There it is. Rest up. How many attributes did we get? Everybody got a level up on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep on agility. Get those fast skills. Oh yeah, we can learn the last fire skill on her. Because she got 11 now. That unlocks that one. We're probably not going to use it. It applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. It's 2 hits, deals self-damage if failed. So it's a little bit of a riskier skill. I think we go for Earth next, so we're saving up for that. Of course, we also have Mayhem. Typhoon. So it deals ice damage and healing. So that's if you're trying to tank hits. So it's probably something you'd generally only lean into on the easier modes, where you're taking the hits. Applies for tell, sure. We're just gonna start unlocking stuff on her because we're probably not using her right away, so she's just gonna get all these unlocked. And now we go in. Because we already explored that spot to the right. I think we are going to get a cutscene as we get, yeah, closer to the middle. Hi, guy. What are you? You look like you got glue on your face. It's Honey Boo Boo. Oh, it's Glaze.
Careful, Mael. Get ready.
Did not parry a single one of them.
Hurts.
Lovely. Skills. I mean, Ice Lance seems like the go-to considering he gets a turn before us.
Ice shatter.
He is weak versus slow. Let's see. So he's now marked.
On guard.
Okay, so we took a lot of damage on that opener, but
From fire.
we can establish our
Not looking
virtuous
good.
stance
Feel
and
the
can drop a
burn.
proper immolation on them. So they're weak versus fire. That works to our advantage. Let's do a marking shot.
Take cover.
Oh, that doesn't feel good because you hear the sound effect way before you get a chance. Way
It
before it
won't
reaches them.
disappoint.
That feels rough. Okay. Items. We're going to do a healing tint on her. So what would happen if we parried that? Would all three of us do a parry attack on him? Let's do a pierce.
That hurts.
Skill-wise, you follow it up with another Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Marking shot, yes.
Take them down. Get ready.
Let's dance.
I'm just walking into that one because it doesn't have a sound trigger for when you should
spill
dodge.
some ink.
It has a sound trigger for when we're gonna go pierce again, but it has a sound trigger for when it's cast. There isn't a sound trigger for the dodge or parry.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh, she killed him by dying. I don't think jump can dodge that. I tried jumping to dodge it. We got energizing attack 1, so +1 AP on base attack. That's good. Polish chroma and a plenum.
We lay the trail.
Okay, so Mael actually survived that. Yeah, that's a new weapon for her. That's Ice Elemental. That might actually be worth pursuing. You guys? No, you guys are stone as well. Okay. We've already been up there. Nothing over here. That, I think, is going to be to the exit. Is there anything over here with this? You'd think you'd want to explore a ship that's intact. And just in this strange land, and it's landlocked as well. But we can't get up there. Not from jumping in that direction, though. At least. Now, just checking out the invisible walls, seeing where they lead. And yeah, this is just an exit to the area, so we're probably going to get another camp dialogue from here. This isn't where we're supposed to be going, by the way. This is... I thought this was a side area, and we just kind of came in. So yeah, the way we're supposed to be going is over to the Stone Wave Cliffs. So this is something we're supposed to be doing later, I believe. This is probably a danger area. Nope, it's Lost Woods. And that is a bridge to somewhere. Terabithia? No. Back down there. Okay, so is that just the exit for Yellow Harvest? Because it says there's another area up here. Like through these woods. It would be right there. I guess we could go through here and see if it's this way. Yeah, we clear out these areas and have to come back through. Don't worry, I'm not going to go out of my way to fight them multiple times. Oh. Oh. Gonna be another record. We're going to have so many things, yeah. To use records on. We now have how many records? 5? It's quite a few. That's Lost Woods. Yeah, this area right here, we don't know how to get to. Because we can't jump. Oh, one thing we might be able to do. Nope. But yeah, I think it is in those woods and it's somewhere we're going to go to later. And I see that guy. I see you over there. I have a feeling we're going to end up fighting you. You jerk. Unless, oh, maybe. Maybe we get the ability to travel on water. And it's an entrance from the water. That could actually very well be it. We do have loot down here, and we also have a merchant down here. Energizing start. Oh, there's our energizing start 1. Okay. Okay. Death Bomb has actually been kind of crucial, so I'm kind of glad that we have that. Staggering attack has been less than useful. So I think we want the energizing start 1 being learned on him, and we'll do energizing attack on him as well. Just because he's not a damage dealer, he is a tank. We might as well have them learned on him and have these two focused on damage. As far as that, how much are the other energizing starts? 3 is 15. Energizing start 1 is probably 1. No, it's 5. So energizing start 1 is 5, 10, and 15. Okay. Let's go with I don't know what Rush does. I have a feeling it causes us to just go to faster. Boosts our speed. Empowering Last Stand. You go for... I mean, staggering attack is 1, so why not? You only have... Yeah, you had 2. And we will go with... Last Stand Critical. Actually, I might take that instead of Empowering Last Stand. Unless you already have it. No, you don't. Yeah, Last Stand Critical seems like it might be slightly important. Because that improves our crit chance. And there is lore up there. How did I not see that? It's a giant... Oh, because it's very bright over here.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
So they're having races to see who can kill the most Nevs. That's cute. Oh, we actually need him to cross those even if they're smashed down. That feels a little bit unnecessary, but that's fine. Can you swim? No, not with us. Not yet. Sure, I'll trade with you. Charming and Curly. Yeah, most of them are cosmetics, but there's just like a handful that aren't, so I generally feel the need to check them out.
Here we go.
Oh, I think this is the place we're supposed to be going. Yes. So we've been to all of those. We have not been to the Ancient Gestural... Oh, we've been to the Ancient Gestural City. We just haven't been over here. I don't think we can. I think we need water travel to get there. I am mildly curious before we go down there. We all you want. Oh, we know that one. That's another merchant. So we don't need to deal with that. Sorry about that. Okay, what's over here? That looks like an optional fight. Okay, so we did get first strike. Okay. We got Burjan and 2 friends. Yes, I see you there. Think we have you go down to 2 on this. That guy is actually durable. Good lord. Okay, so we open up with a marking shot on this guy. You go ahead and... Actually, Wildfire is 3. We do focus in on you, because you are flying. That guy's a little sketch. So, Wildfire it is. Swift Strike seems like a good go-to. Goodbye, mail. Snack.
A storm is coming.
I think if we break them, we get them back out, but there's a big but, and I cannot lie. I don't think we're going to see that happen anytime soon. So get a bit of slow on him. Trip him a little bit. Immolation seems like a good pick. And he's up to 4, so I think we can Lumiere and try to build up his overcharge. Yeah, let's not dodge any of them except for the last one. I feel like an idiot there. That was bad timing on my part. Okay, skill-wise, more immolation, yes. You go ahead. Overcharge isn't going to do anything yet. Go ahead and healing tint yourself.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
I mean, she dealt damage back to him. I was dodging poorly on that one.
I'm back.
Let's go for... We have 4 reds. Ugh. It's Ice Lance.
Ice, shatter.
Lumiere Assault, or do we save up for an overcharge? I think we save up for an overcharge. I am not good at dodging those. Okay, skill-wise. I guess we just go for an attack. We might have to do this fight more than once, just a heads up. Okay, overcharge is not going to break them. I think we go Lumiere Assault again.
That hurts.
Skill-wise... I think we do the medium for burn. Still don't have them in break range, unfortunately.
Take them down.
Just keep wailing on him, fine. He's down. We aren't going to have enough AP to actually break him on this, but we can revive. And then you do not have enough to do that. Shatter costs 5, overcharge costs 4. Items, go ahead and give small energy tint to her.
Let's
hope that's
forward.
enough. Rock slide, please do everything you can.
Quake in fear.
There's Mael back, thank you. Welcome back, Mael. Let's go and do a marking shot.
Not looking good.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
You get into Swift Stride again. Get another mark. I think we might get him. It's going to be close. Because he can take down any one of these in a single hit. And if he eats one of us, we're even worse off. Let's go ahead and go with a healing tint on him. Skills, you go for a pierce. 999 damage. That's exactly what we wanted.
Not looking good.
Let's see if this is enough. It might not be. Nope, it was. We got through them. I don't know. I think this is considered like a special encounter, though. We got another Bourgeon skin. Maybe that's an alternate way to get the Bourgeon skin? In case you didn't find the guy before? There's a child back here. Hi. Sastro's waiting for you. There you go. Now I'm wondering if we should have kept that one alive so we could feed it more. Am I going to regret murdering those? Yes, I will always regret it.
Nice.
Ooh, and a healing parry, because we don't just immediately die when we parry. We don't parry. We do just immediately die, because I have gone glass cannon for the most part. We've been shifting into agility for it, so we don't do as much damage, but I can usually survive a hit at least. Okay, now before we go up here, we are going to go to camp, and we're going to listen to that music. I just want to get a little bit closer. It looks like there is a thing by it here. Just a good vantage point. Oh, jeez. I see them over there. The two big guys kind of moving by that mountain. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting those giant ones eventually. Okay, time for camp. We get to listen to our music first. What should I play? We've got Un 33 December la Mer, Lights of the Past, and Aline's Glass House. We've already listened to these two. Yeah, it's kind of operatic, fairly simple. Getting the Kralim up would not be a terrible idea. It's better than what we have, but it's lightning. It's the only downside. Tough decision. You are using Denamon. I think we want to end up just using the Galtaram. Plenum, our current one is stronger. If you start a turn stance list, switch to defensive. In defensive stance, double break damage. Versus critical hits apply burn. Think we might go with the ice. This applying burn thing is nice, though. This one wants us stanceless. This one wants us to be in defensive. Do we upgrade it to 10 to get the double break damage? She does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're going to go with that. We're going to go to the Plenum Honor.
When was the...
Oh.
Your best friend is...
Yes.
Okay, so no new camp dialogue. We will swap over her sword to this one. We lose out on the burn, but we get way better break. Which is going to be important for stuff like the mimes and probably later enemies. You... He's half the damage of them? Jeez. But he is a whole hell of a lot tankier. This does not have agility scaling, so we have to go for might. That's the only drawback of it. We're going to have to go into agility anyway to get them speed, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just a little bit odd. For me, not for actual fighting. How many Lumiere things do we have, actually? Color of Lumina, we got 55 of them. So if I give the two of them 20 more, they'll be able to be a lot stronger. And we'll still have 15 left just in case. And we have 5 recoats in case we want those. Let's see what the other ones are. Lights of the Past. Okay, so we're going to give each of them... I think we're going to give each of them 15, so up to 46 on you. I mean, 56. There we go. And this one is... I'm not recognizing that one. That one doesn't seem like anything I can real easily describe. Okay, so we have 16 to play around with on you. I mean, we can eat it all in that. Reduce staggering attack. Get rid of... Although Solo Fighter has saved our butt a few times. Burning shots is kind of nice at the moment. I think we go with... Augmented attack might be... No, we'll go with augmented aim. And with our last 4, we'll do... Energizing break and staggering attack. You're not killing things, but you'll go ahead and take it. She's got 16 to play with as well. Stun boost. I think she already has stun boost. Does she not? She does not. We're working on breaking out energizing start 1. We got 3 more battles on it before we can actually get it, though. Let's go with... That stun boost really isn't going to come in handy that often, though, because we don't really get any enemies that come and get eaten by it. That stay stunned for very long. Okay. Increase damage on first hit once per battle. Yeah, we'll go with augmented first strike. And sure, exposing attack seems like the other good one here. We might end up dumping a lot into her as well. We don't know yet. These are the 2 characters that I'm liking the most, so I'm just dumping into them. And Aline's Glasshouse. Sounds almost like a music box on a glass harp. I might have to make a video just showing off the different music in this, because it is really good. Where I don't talk over it. Unfortunately, I do have to talk over it to an extent when doing the streaming. That's just part of streaming. But in we go. Stone Wave Cliffs. Each character can equip up to 3 Pictos. Each Pictos increases specific stats and unlocks 1 passive blah blah blah. Oops, stuttering as we go in because it's loading all the textures. And yes, I do actually have my video card underclocked as well, because otherwise it overheats. That's might also be contributing to the stuttering slightly, but not a lot, because it actually improved the frame rate on Baldur's Gate 3, so...
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so.
We've killed 2 of
And
those.
also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I mean, I agree, but damn. Don't piss him off. I don't want to fight him right now. Maybe later? Not right now. Yeah, all the things floating in the air is one of the reasons why I think we might be in the afterlife. That is a common way of denoting that you are in a dream world. I'm checking if there's items or a ladder down there. I don't think there is. Okay. You okay down there, bud? Nope, he's not okay. Bud is not okay. Repeat, Bud is not okay. He got his shit yeeted. Ooh.
Great.
Wait. That's one of the white Nevrons. I have a feeling we're going up there eventually. Or is that another white Nevron? I don't think that's a white Nevron. I think that's just an enemy. Guess... Oh, I. Lore!
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yes, you must. There is a chest. The question is, where are all the things we blow up for it? don't shimmer as brightly as you would hope. So finding them is not going to be super easy. There's one. You can't hit it from here. Oh, there's the one that we're supposed to get from here. I knew they wouldn't just have this on here for no reason. That would be just taunting. There's two. It doesn't really give a hint as to where each of them are. I see it. Question is, how do we hit it? I think we have to hit it from here. Okay, not from there. There we go. Give me your loots.
We can use that.
A Delarm. That is a new weapon for him. We also have a path underneath here. This might just be how we're supposed to spot that one. Because I don't see any other directions from up here. Nice drop off the cliff there. Okay, so we got that side done. That is definitely an enemy. The question is, does it count as one of those white Nevrons? I don't think it does.
Great.
I'll see if it chases me. If it does, it's not a white Nevron. White Nevrons don't chase. Initiating. What are you? Doesn't have a name yet. Okay, so it is marked now. Let's go ahead and do a marking shot to guarantee it stays on there. We have burn going, so we actually want to stack more on top of that. Immolation go. It is resistant to fire. Still took a shit ton of damage, though.
From fire.
I almost got the second one.
Storm is coming.
It's fine. As far as our next skill, let's go ahead and immolation, yes. He's resistant to it, but it's damage. Damage is always good. And you get yourself a pierce. Jeez, I think she does, yeah. If there is a way to break the damage cap, we definitely need to get it for her. Take less damage, but you can't be healed. Does that mean we can't be revived either? Because, yeah, if it counts can't be revived, that's bad. But, I mean, we might as well learn it anyway. While we're fighting kind of normal enemies. Powerful Revive, Energizing Start 3. I think Powerful Revive gets swapped out to learn it. Ooh, and yeah. Augmented Counter got leveled up. Sweet. And I think the levels up only influence their stat boost. I don't think it actually influences their improvement. because that's still 25% at level 8. So we're looking good. Healing parry. I think we'll go with the breaker instead. At least now she has defense. I don't think there's anything else in here, so we go on. This feels a little bit more straightforward than the other areas. I'm slightly tempted to see if I can go down.
We can use that.
Okay, we can't go on those. No, we can't just do an infinite drop. What do I have waiting for me? We have... Oh, those guys look like they are going to be pain in the ass. Enemies that look like that are almost always pains in the ass. And this is just a wax guy, I guess? Oh, he's holding it by the blade. No! I missed it. No! Okay, so he's almost dead. When that big guy's a shielded bastard. And the other one has dodge. He's flying. You... Bad enemy. Okay, so... We need how much to cast Immolation? 1? Seems like a good plan to me.
Feel the burn.
And you get into Swift Stride.
From fire.
Take cover.
Okay, so that's a dodge, dodge, jump thing. I don't know if you actually can parry it whenever it's a sweeping attack like that. We haven't really successfully done that. And you finish off the bastard. She is our finisher. Oh, and we got Energizing Pain up to level 7. Oh, no longer gain AP on parry, gain AP on getting hit. Ugh! You'd have to be on easy mode for that one. On easy mode, enemies do less damage. Is why I'm saying that.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice. Lizette.
So there are... I wonder if any of the white-haired bastards have died. Don't think we can walk off here. No, we can't. I was afraid to try it for a minute because I don't want to proceed too far in. Looks like we have a shelf over there as well. And it's a rope drop. A lot more having to look up here. These are definitely tougher enemies. Big AoEs and harder to dodge attacks. Definitely tougher enemies. Okay, so neither of them have shields up yet. Hey, Quantic, how's it going? I am loving the game so far. I thought I would hate the dodge system, and I'm not the biggest fan of active dodge systems because I'm bad at them, but I am enjoying the crap out of this. And I'm loving the two guys that we just met. The turtle and the god character. They are great. How are you enjoying it?
Take them down.
Let's go for wildfire, I believe. God, that's so much damage. They are going to wreck me whenever it's going to their turn. Try it. You're absolutely loving it. You refuse to dodge, though. Give you parries or give you death. I do have a question. Can you parry those sweeping attacks? I haven't been brave enough to try it yet. We did beat one of the optional chromatics, the little pink guy, by parrying it to death with like one character left in the party. Let's go for immolation. Actually, no, we need to shoot you in the face first. You have a shield on. Now we immolate you. Bye-bye. You can parry the group attacks? Okay. I will have to try to get the timing down for them. I have just been dodging them. That is a rope drop, so it's probably up over here. There is another place I haven't been able to find a way to an item as well. Oh, hi, guys. I almost thought you were a statue, bud. Parrying group attacks is great since the entire team counters. Okay, I'm thinking these guys give shield. So I think I actually want to target the center guy first. I'm right where you finished yesterday's stream. Oh no! I don't want to spoil things for you. But yeah, I've been lurking on a few people's streams for this. The little bit I've lurked, I've been trying to just like look at some of their tactics and stuff. I have spoiled myself on a couple things, but I want to get this guy flying. I've done every optional boss I've come across as well. The only thing I haven't done that's optional is get the swimsuit thing. But we're gonna go immolation.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Brace yourselves. Take cover.
Getting the timing on those is I keep forgetting I have like, oh no, Luna dies, she kills everything on her. What do you think is going on in the story? You're thinking we're either in Mael's dream or there's time travel mechanics. My running theory right now, the dream one is a good one. But right now, my running theory is that we might be dead already. Or we're in the afterlife. And there might be some reincarnation shenanigans going on. But we could also be in Gustav's dying memories. And we could be in her dream. Those are all three things that I'm kind of floating around. I am not buying that this is really happened in their lives. But the reason why I think it might be death, is there a good example here? I mean, the urns in the sky, good example. In a lot of games, the floating mechanic is used both in dreams and in afterlife. So that's why that kind of stands out to me.
Well, that will help.
But that's so far. There's a lot of paths it could go, and I have theories about things that are going to happen. I do have a theory that Gustav or Mael is going to die. That's another theory I have, because JRPGs. I don't know which one yet, but generally speaking, you don't have two characters that close together in a story like this and not have one of them suffer an atrocity. She's either going to get kidnapped into the dream or he's going to die trying to save her or something. I think Gustav is cooked shortly since everyone is having very positive interactions recently. That could be it too. It's you. I know you. You mean you know us? Oh, you've seen us countless times. Ooh. You are not from here. Our essence? Familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Yeah, I was noticing that as well about the passives, but his weapons are generally stronger if I level them up, but that could just be dumb luck. A creature of darkness, indeed. She was my best friend. This guy, I am guessing this is the same guy that's sitting in our camp. More important friends. She left me behind. Boy has gone silent. Oh, I want the other information from them, but you can only get through so many discussion paths. We're definitely taking the rest here. And yeah, and they make the same noise as well. That kind of whispering gasp. These things make that same noise. And he makes that anytime you go to him to upgrade stuff. And this game very, very much relies on audio design. There are things that we've seen.
Shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
People being reincarnated, yeah. And I feel like we are going to end up fighting these giant ones out in the water and further ahead as well. One thing I am having trouble deciding is which way is progression. So I'm gonna look at this guy. I have a feeling that is a text saying, hey, you want some food? I might have to go say yes. So I am going to check that real quick. As long as, okay, we got first strike, so I can sit and wait as long as I want. Let's see. Okay, I will be right back in 2 seconds. I'm getting some free food.